I think that tracker arrived in 50 star in FC Mobile. No, no, bro. I'm not playing FC Mobile. Why? Why? Because sky is very high. FC Mobile not good anymore. Network problem. Rockrish also not playing FC Mobile. I just got 10 stars. Nice. Hello, hello, best. The best. Rigzen. FC Mobile, my over 140. Very low, bro. 114, very low. God tier 114. Okay, we need one more player. One more player. Hello, Rigzen. Yeah, last one. Ismail Nouri. Ismail Nouri. Yeah. Let's go.
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing.
I'm Peter Drury, and this is Jim Beglin. A delight to have him on board.
Cheers, Peter. It's a privilege to be here. It really is.
Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting.
And we're underway.
Portugal have traditionally produced wide men of great flair, and Luis Figo is one of their finest.
Without question.
Yeah, he doesn't have explosive pace to call upon, so he's become a master of dropping the shoulder and making those slalom-like movements to progress.
That's very disappointing, it has to be said.
And now the breakaway.
Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Now that is a hefty challenge. Vardiol. And it's Bojan. Oh, that's a key interception. Figo. It's Pedri. Inter Milan couldn't do a whole lot with it there. They could do with more sharpness in their passing. That is a crunching tackle. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. And the pass is intercepted. Now it's Messi. He's away. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
Substitutions taking place.
What a start, free kick in a dangerous position in the opening minutes. And we have the first dead ball situation of the game, promising one. Neymar. Rijkaard defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Now it's Bojan, and he's on his way! Goes for a shot!
And he was there to get a vital touch. Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Barcelona with their first corner, the first in the game for either side actually. Crossed into the middle. No, he's managed to misplace that. Inter Milan are looking to go forward now. And they've got rid. And here's Messi. Goes for the shot! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals. And it's Rijkaard. Mateus can so cleverly bypass the press.
And a chance!
It's run loose, who's going to get there? It's a really well-measured ball. Looking for the run. And here's Bernardo Silva. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
Inter clearly are trying to establish themselves as a team that likes to retain the ball, Peter.
And it's a good watch, Jim, isn't it?
Well, it is, and it's always a pleasure for me to see a team move the ball in silky fashion like this. But you know what's coming next, Peter. It has to be with a mean cutting edge.
Looking to play him in. Almost half an hour in now. Defending of the desperate variety. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Barcelona do have a chance to counter here. Oh, super!
He's had a shot! That was superb goalkeeping.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Barcelona have their second corner now. Vigo clears.
And he's had a hit. He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post.
Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Now he's off and running. In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. Out to the left it goes. Neymar will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And a goal here would be the ultimate pick-me-up just before the break. Tries to play it through. Donatoni. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Kubasi. Cannavaro. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Rijkaard is always looking to break lines. Donadoni looking to run onto it. Good
There will
read,
be 1
needed to
minute
be.
added time.
Rodri. And there is the half-time whistle. So we go in at half-time with both defences still yet to be breached. They rather cancelled each other out in the first period. Let us see what the second half
I'd like to
brings.
draw your attention to the screen right
So,
now
no
for
breakthrough from
information
either
on our
side.
shuttle bus
0-0
service.
after 45 minutes of action. Here we go again.
Barcelona clearly have been the better side here. So if I was to say anything to them, it would be just keep going. If it's not broken, Don't try to fix it.
Oh, easy pickings there. And it's Rodri. He has found the way through. And they've got a throw. It's Neymar! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Neymar clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Well, he's felt that, hasn't he? Yeah, he's felt him there. Looking for options for movement. Messi. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. And it's Pedri. Messi, a player who needs no introduction. Pedri. Barcelona needed that. They really needed it.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
He's tried one! Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Barcelona have their third corner. Referee has just said play on. And now a sudden chance to counter. Goes for goal!
That, Peter, is wonderful reading of the game. Perfect positioning. Well played.
Almost an hour gone. Kubo is someone who's always looking to catch the eye with his trickery. Great vision. And the finish! They've done it! The breakthrough arrives at last! One sweeping move executed with deadly efficiency.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
Number 21.
Barcelona have fired themselves in front.
Look, experienced voices need to be heard now, along with good purpose and urgency, and they can get right back into this.
Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Now it's Rodri. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, the message they're sending out now is pretty loud and clear. Let's grab a second goal and give ourselves an element of comfort.
Van de Ven. Pressing. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Oh, the ball's gone astray. Shot a goal! Goal! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye.
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
After 69
They forced the
minutes,
error and extracted the
Number 10.
maximum punishment.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were in.
Oh, what has happened here? And that's gone loose. Upamecano gets it away. And that's put paid to a promising move. And here's Neymar. Donatoni. Ambitious ball here.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
And he's managed to get rid. That's been drilled forward. It's an inviting looking ball, that. And he's worked it through. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Into the last quarter of an hour. Well, that's beautifully weighted.
Barcelona clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
And he's there to get it away. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
This is intriguing. Next goal critical.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now.
Albert Ferrer wins the duel this time. And he's been shifted off it. Nicely weighted ball. Now it's Kubo. Crossing. Khan claims it without any fuss.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Rijkaard. Neymar. Now he's got space here. Rijkaard with the clearance. Inter Milan ran themselves into the proverbial cul-de-sac there. Into stoppage time, very little left on it. Mateus. That's a foul, no two ways about it. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket.
Substitution for Barcelona, number 21.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
14, Cristiano Ronaldo. Substitution.
Mikel Oyarzabal. Hakimi. Now it's Oyarzabal. Now it's Messi. That's it, we're going to get 30 minutes more.
Well, I think many on that pitch were ready for the final whistle to come, so let's hope that there's still plenty of energy about.
And a quick announcement
Fitness
today
and
that never
fatigue,
really
the key
often
factors
today's
now
match
as
is
we
now
head
on
for
sale in
extra
the Stadium
time.
Hall.
Substitution for Barcelona. Number 13, Mateus. Number 18, Bernardo Silva.
90
Number
minutes
7,
gone and nothing
Donadoni.
between them still.
Number 27, Bayern.
He's picked his
Coming
way
on the
and the
field.
shot! Oh, it's in! Late in the day! This could well be it! Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Oh, that was
After 2
beautifully
minutes
done.
in
They were ready to
extra time
pounce, and
is
they were clinical when the
number
opportunity
18.
presented itself.
Neymar.
Inter Milan get themselves into the lead. Massaro. Can he get on the end of this? He's onside! And that'll be a goal kick. And it's slung out wide. That looks a decent ball. And he's managed to get free. Massaro! Should have equalised.
Yeah, you always felt that they were going to up the tempo after going behind. It's not like they have any other option now.
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, can he get onto this? Massaro. Cleared away. Well, they've got it again. Rice. Quality ball. That's really well manoeuvred. Now it's Messi. Thinks about the shot. Oh, he's been caught napping. And he's gone looking for safety. Vardiol. Mbappe. Just eases him off the ball. Oh, that's fabulous. And Messi! It's loose now and they want to get it back. That's it for the first period of extra
And
time.
a quick announcement for the benefit of anybody who
Oh,
has
both
found
teams have
themselves a
run
little
themselves
lost
into the
today.
ground out
Please
there.
look at the
Does
screen for
anyone
information
have
on how to
one
find your
last
way
moment of
around
magic
this
in
stadium.
them? Is there to be drama in these final 15 minutes? Well, this really has been an epic encounter, and there are some tired limbs out there. How much more can the players give? And this is Messi. He is through here. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. He's got away. Now, what about this cross? And he's quick to get it clear again. A heavy challenge. Vinicius Junior. And that pass just didn't quite work. Rice. Now it's Messi. And he's there to retrieve it. He's in plenty of space here, and he's picked it up out wide. Shoots! He scores! Once more they've done it! They just will not lie down!
exactly what you want to see from your players. Courage, fight in the face of adversity. You couldn't ask for much more.
After 24 minutes in extra time.
A momentary lapse, mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
The danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up or it's going to happen again.
So all square and not for the first time.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Ah, he's given it away. Mbappe! Yes, he's done it! And that may just do it! It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
Inter Milan take what looks to be a decisive lead.
Well, look, Peter, I feel I've got to stress that there's still time for another, so
It's Neymar! Denied by an instinctive save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Corner number 2 then. Well, there's the clearance. Played out to the right. Decent chance! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. An instinctive delivery. Nicely aimed pass. Applies the finish! It's hit the crossbar. And he's there to belt it away. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. A game that is a tale of one that got away. A position of great promise they established, but they lost momentum, they lost intensity, they lost their lead,
like to read out
and ultimately they lost the game.
Celebrating their birthdays today.
How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Barcelona, absolutely shocking here. Shockingly porous down the middle, which was painfully exploited, and that's left plenty for the manager to think about, a painful reminder of where standards really need to be.
And all that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin. That's it from us tonight. A very good evening to one and all.
So many chances missed, bro. So many mistakes. We lost. Battery 24%. No problem. Okay, okay, kid, we are waiting. Come fast. Signing up as a leader. Waiting for Atif. Atif is joining the game. Let's go, ready. Atif signing up as a leader. Wow. Ready, guys, ready. Sleeping or what? Atif leading. Manchester United versus Barcelona. our collective strength is too low, bro. I don't know why he signed up as a leader. I told him thousands of times, don't sign up as a leader. See his keeper, bro. Only 95. Kylian Mbappe, matches played 9, goals scored 12. Oh, yo, nice Buffon, 106. Your team is super strong, bro. Our team is below 3k. Electric strength. Member disconnected, the blaze. One member disconnected.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here.
Hello,
A
everybody,
clear
and
night,
welcome
all
to
the
today's
ingredients for a
match.
showcase game
Manchester
that the passionate
United
crowd demands.
against Barcelona.
I'm your commentator, Peter Drury, and providing his unique brand of expert analysis, here's Jim Beglin.
Thanks for that, Peter, and may I say a big hello to everyone.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. So it's away we go then. Well, Jim, the name Albert Ferrer is certainly familiar to English football fans of a certain vintage.
Yeah, and he's remembered with a great deal of affection as a pacey and tough tackling defender who always gave his all.
And was a bit of a character.
He was.
This is Dembele. Oh, that's fabulous. Rice. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Beckenbauer. And here's Zanetti. Zanetti got a long way forward to join the attack. This looks promising. Mateus. That's a good ball out wide. Bojan Kurkic picks it up out wide. It's a promising position. He's having a shot!
And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping. Rice is offering a Rice smile there.
And we have our very first corner. And he's there to belt it away. Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside.
Game, bro.
Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchange? Just about within shooting range. No, he couldn't get hold of it.
Yeah, it seemed the right range, and I guess it was worth a try.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run.
Neymar! Yes, he's done it! And surely that has won the day! Well, how's that for a class finish?
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
16 minutes is number 11, Neymar!
Barcelona have taken the lead.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here now.
Howson. Oh, it's Dembele. And he cuts out the supply. Distributed tidily. That ball looks a good one. He's been taken out. Could that be a penalty? The referee's decided that he was fouled outside the box, and it is just a free kick. Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance.
Well, he knew what he was taking on there, Peter, and special delivery from the ref.
Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. And he's taking no chances there. Corner number 2 then. And now a sudden chance to counter. Massaro. Can he get on the end of this? He's shifting through the gears here. And he's in on goal. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Well time, excellent interception. Shifted it to the flank. That's the throw. Some good work on the right flank here. He's picked his way through. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Great chance here from position A1. And now as good a time as any to pull level. Mateus! No way through. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
Di Gregorio punts it upfield. That has been slung wide. Mbappe swings in a big chance! Sticks it away! Manchester United are back on level terms. His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
His manager couldn't look happier. That's the kind of interplay they've been working on in training. Came out beautifully.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Rice, that's going right the way across. He's in a great position here. Great vision. Vigo looking to run onto it. Oh, he's tripped him right on the cusp of the penalty area. No, the referee's judged that the offence took place outside the area.
Headache, bro. That tackle. Oh, no need.
Howson has been booked, just to confirm, for that earlier incident.
You just can't argue with the referee there, Peter. He spelt it out for him earlier.
Just off target.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
It's Rice. Rice, this is promising, and he was alert to it. Van der Ven. That's a look and place it forward. Beckenbauer, looking to play him in. He's having a go! It's loose now, and they want to get it back. Oh, he's been caught napping! And this is Dembele. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. And it's Rijkaard. Van der Ven.
There will be 3 minutes at a time.
Looking for options for movement. There's a sharp little ball here. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Vardiol. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. And the whistle goes for half-time. So it's all squared. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. The midway point of the game.
Oh, what
Just
a
a
half
quick
of football.
announcement,
It's
and an exciting
1-1,
one too.
but it
We're
could
about to
easily be
announce today's
3-3
hockey numbers.
or more.
Please watch the
Breakneck
screen
speed
if you have a
brilliance.
ticket.
That's a really interesting game, and they head in at half-time at 1-1.
Come on, boys. Open your eyes. Open your eyes, guys. Don't play blindly. We can do it, bro. We can do it. We can beat them.
Substitution for Manchester United. Number 10, Mateus. Number 9,
Once again, we're underway.
Mbappe. Number 27, Bayern.
That's
Coming
ruffled
on
a
the
few
field,
feathers, but
number
well dealt
8,
with.
Eduardo Camavinga. Number
The less said
14,
about that pass, the better.
Cristiano Ronaldo.
Rice
Number 20,
is offering some
Messi.
sort of an apology there.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Now it's Figo. Now it's Messi. And he was quick to react. Neymar. Neymar was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Now it's Camavinga.
That's going in strongly.
That's a foul, no two ways about it. And he has shown him a yellow card. He's looking wide. Now, can they get him away? That's a nicely shaped ball. Rice with the clearance. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. It's Dembele! Goal! Barcelona! And they get themselves in front! A truly wonderful strike, decorated with dip and curl.
Well, it's one of those, Peter, when you've got to take your hat off and just say,
After
too good.
59 minutes is number
Barcelona get themselves into the lead.
Dembele.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Manchester United do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. And it's Kubo. Dembele, and he's managed to get free. Has a shot! Oh, yes, it's there! It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
After 63 minutes is number 5.
So the lead now is 2.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Camavinga making good progress on the right-hand side. Now it's Figo. Shot could be a chance, surely! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting! Up by 3. They have their boots on the...
No more passing. No more passing. Just fucking dribble the ball. Motherfuckers. Dribbling the ball like, I don't know. Not releasing the ball, fuckers. I don't want to play with you guys anymore, bro. Fucking trash. This Atif is motherfucker trash player. I fucking hate this game. What a trash is. What a trash. Look, this joker. He's a fucking joker. Such a joker, bro. You are such a joker. Bro, he's playing like joker. He's real joker, bro. He don't know how to play. He's not a big game player. He's trash. Playing like joker, bro. And signing up as a leader. No manager, no player, but he want to be a leader. No vision at all. Just running with the ball, bro. Just running with the ball. He always running with the ball. You know, are no player, bro. If you can't find 11th player on the pitch, you are no player. You are no fucking player at all. Motherfucking conceded 4 goal. 4 goals. Taking every switch, taking slides. I don't know what he's doing, bro. He's such a trash. I don't know what he want to show or achieve. He's not playing for team. Bro, this Atif, you do nothing. You do nothing, bro. You are trash. You're fucking dashing with player. Dashing, dash, dash, dash. Slide, dash. He can't play with other player, bro. He's not passing to Ismail Nouri. Taking free kick from Cristiano Ronaldo. Untrained Cristiano Ronaldo, and he's taking free kick from 50 yards. What a joker. Again, he's on my side, bro. He always make mistake, bro. He always do mistakes. He always spam red cards, yellow cards. Not good at defending, not good at attacking, not good at passing. He ignores players, bro. He ignores. I see him ignoring Ismail Nouri. He's not passing to Ismail Nouri. He even don't know how many players are playing there. There are 3 people playing, bro.
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a
Hello
beautiful,
everyone,
clear
and
evening.
welcome to
The conditions
Emirates
contributing
Stadium.
to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands.
Against
This really
Spain.
is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and this is Jim Beglin.
Well, thanks for that, Peter. I'm more than ready to get going here.
So it feels like a pretty special occasion here in the capital, a bustling scene in the north of the great city of London, and a venue here which has housed some of the game's glitterati since 2006. So it's down to business here.
For me, Peter, David Beckham is one of the greatest wide players of his generation.
And a bit of a throwback in a way, in the sense that he's a right-footed right winger.
Yeah, it's the perfect position for him. His game has never been about cutting inside. It was kind of the hit the byline and get crosses in.
He's often mentioned, though, hasn't he, that he'd rather play in the middle.
Yeah, and that's something I find hard to understand personally in view of his brilliant skill set.
Well, it's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Mbappe gets into a good position. And there's the shot! Just wouldn't stay down for him.
A message to the wise, it's probably better to try and get him behind that defence than try that over and over.
And he's intervened well there. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Ah, he made it look.
That's rather hopeful. Baresi gets over and intercepts. And this is Bojan. He's away. Oh, he's gifted it to the opposition. Now it's Batistuta. Great vision. And here's Mbappe. Looking for options for movement. And Batistuta!
Well, the keeper seemed to go into study mode then, and he's read it beautifully.
And here's Batistuta, played back.
Just too much pressure. Had to go that way.
No messing about, just bludgeoned away. The pass has gone astray. Long ball upfield. And here's Mbappe. Gerrard. And it's Beckham. Just about within shooting range. That was superb goalkeeping.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Looking to play him in. Fenerbahce are still to register a shot on target. As a matter of fact, a shot of any type. And this is Bojan. And he's managed to get rid. Aim forwards. Albert Ferrer.
Spain really have found that they're getting more space out wide, and I can see now there's a lot of activity developing in that area, Peter.
Yeah, it's busy in there, isn't it?
Yeah, the wide players are doing their stuff and are grabbing the attention right now.
And that's a good-looking ball. Gerrard wins the duel this time.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove...
Takes a shot! Against the crossbar! Looking for the run. Oh, well measured. Oh, nicely intercepted. And that is as far as they're going to go. Now it's Luis Suarez. He's in a great position here. He's being urged to shoot. Mbappe! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
And he's managed to get free. Nice looking ball. And he cuts out the supply. Otto is there to clear. Oh, he's ended up in no man's land. Zanetti. Now it's Mbappe. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. He's looking wide. Mateus. That is good alertness. He shifted it to the flank. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. He's a sharp little ball here.
There will be 1 minute
There's a
added time.
no-nonsense tackle. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Struck first time. And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Lamine Yamal is offering.
And we've reached half-time. So we go in at half-time with both defences still yet to be breached. They rather cancelled each other out in the first period. Let us see what the second half brings.
And if you do
Would you
have
review
a
the
chance
first
today,
half?
please take some time out to
Fenerbahce
give your
really
support
have
to our
looked
better
a
stadium
bit
fund.
disjointed to me. Their passing has let them down in key moments, but that's also due for the need of better movement to create more options in the danger areas, something the manager, I think, has to stress to them now.
So we are still where we were at the beginning. It is 0-0 at the break.
Substitution for Fenerbahce. Number 27, Bayern. Number 8.
And that's the start of
Number
another
8.
45 minutes.
Coming on the field. Number
So neither
9,
side has yet broken
Mbappe.
through.
Number 15, Vadio.
Now it's Luis Suarez. Batistuta. And Batistuta! Oh, that was no routine save.
Batistuta clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
And we have our very first corner. Can he finish? That is decidedly lacking.
Although probably should have taken a breath and looked for runners. It helps to put your head up from time to time, Peter.
Pass somewhat off target. Now it's Mbappe. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Fenerbahce do look as though they've made a half-time change here.
Well, I think this is probably a good time, Peter, to make ambitious change.
Khan claims comfortable. Whistle goes again. It's another offside decision. Spread it left. Hakimi cuts it out.
Mbappe really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner. And just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Massaro looking to shake off some unwanted attention.
Yeah, and if they're going to try and stop him in this fashion, Peter, they're going to really test the referee's patience from here.
Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
The attendance for this match was 60,810.
Interception. Just about up to the hour now. Distributed tidily. Yamal. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post. Mateus gets a foot in here. No breakthrough and well into the second period. It is still anyone's game. Pass just lacking in accuracy. And here's Batistuta. He is through here. And he gets rid in a hurry. But they've got it again. Gerrard. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Mbappe gets flagged offside.
Substitution for Fenerbahce. Number 18, Massaro.
Fenerbahce
Number
are
19,
able now to make their substitution. It's been on the cards
Coming on
for
the
a
field,
few moments now.
Number 20, Cristiano Ronaldo. Number 3, Alexander Arnold.
Now it's Mbappe. Nicely weighted ball. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Looks like he's been given offside again here. Yes, he has. Ah, he's given it away. Where is he? Now this could be a chance. It's Kutchu. Heading backwards.
Really got in his face there, and it was well played.
It's not an especially good pass, that. Alexander Arnold gets into some space. Cristiano Ronaldo. Spread out to the left. Oh, that pass isn't the best. It's a throw-in. And this is Ronaldo. Oh, that's fabulous. And he's certainly onside here. Takes a shot! Oh, he's been caught on it here.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Oh no, what has happened here? And he's running through. Boyan!
What a shift in moods here, Peter. That weight's finally off their shoulders, and tails are well and truly up.
That is glorious, as if he picked it up and put it there himself.
And you can see he meant every bit of that, Peter. He had his head up as he went to hit it. He knew his landscape.
Spain are in front now. The game's open. And he shoots! Oh, yes! It's there! We knew what was coming, and he has outfoxed the keeper again.
Well, he always had the measure of the keeper there. Such confidence and composure.
After 86 minutes is
Two
number
up
10.
and very little time
David
left.
Beckham.
Surely this is it.
Well, that's a really bitter blow. I think it's going to be very hard for them to find the character to respond from that.
And there's no surprise who's taking this corner. Cleared away. And now a sudden chance to counter.
4 added minutes has been indicated.
Guardiola running with the ball. Looking here to chip it through. Well, that's well seen too. And that has put paid to that. Now it's Mbappe. And this is Bojan. Bojan. Great chance! Oh, no shortage of confidence there.
Bojan Kirkic can really show some outlandish skills, which is always welcome and obviously refreshing.
And time is up. Fenerbahce were a team not short on effort, but ultimately they were found wanting when it mattered. That is simply not how you go about winning. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Well, there was a distinct lack of clarity or commitment in everything the players were trying to do. Looking pretty lethargic, and they were ruthlessly exploited, and deserved to be.
Bro, he's tackling me. He tackled me, bro.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here.
Everybody, and
Gorgeous,
welcome to
gorgeous
today's
evening.
match.
The skies are clear, the noise is fervent,
Against
the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury, and joining me here, our expert, Jim Beglin.
Thanks, Peter. Hello, everybody. Ready to see what unfolds in this one now.
Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. And that gets things running.
The midfield three, Peter, I think are going to be key in this lineup because it's...
Massaro! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Massaro really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Fenerbahce with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. They've played it short. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Spain are looking to go forward now. And he's managed to get free. Beckham chooses to go back. This is Batistuta. That's a look and place it forward.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
That's going to go a long way. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Yeah, Kylian Mbappe. There's nothing more frightening for a defender when he's running at you at full speed. He gets into his stride so quickly and seems to just glide across the turf. But when the goal's in front of him, he's also got that cool head that's required to pick a spot and finish everything off.
Yeah, the easiest way to make a difference is to score, so no argument there. Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance.
I don't think you need to be an expert lip reader to know what's being said here.
He's had a shot! It's in!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate, on heels rather than toes.
The goal scorer
Yeah, a
for
fantastic
Fenerbahce
run and a fantastic
after
pass to
11
play him
minutes
in.
is
Both needed to be timed to
number
perfection,
11,
and they were.
Massaro.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Beckham. Now it's Mbappe. Shevchenko. Just about within shooting range. And that will sail harmlessly past.
Yeah, you can't blame him for trying, but that looked a little forced.
Referee's given a throw. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. Oh, what has happened here? And he's... And Shevchenko! He's done very well to get to that.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And now a sudden chance to counter. Baresi demonstrating his defensive quality there. And that's another throw. Intercepts the throw, that's well read. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Great vision. Costa Curta. He's shifting through the gears here. Baresi goes sliding in. Here's a shot! Spain have their second corner now. That's a decent clearance. He's having a go! That is decidedly lacking.
Well, I suppose he was being urged to shoot. Maybe the crowd will stay a little quieter next time.
He's gone for goal! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Yeah, it seemed the right range, and I guess it was worth a try.
Odo is looking to influence the game from out wide. Can he get on the end of this? That looks a good ball through. He's got away. And he's quick to get it clear again. Odo. Just more than 15 minutes till half-time. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Beckham. Threads one in. He's a sharp little ball here. Lovely bit of skill. Tries to pass it through. Takes a shot. Keeper's not concerned by that.
Spain have obviously gone down this shooting route in the hope of exposing a flaw or two. I think the best thing they can do is just move to plan B.
Not the best distribution from the keeper. Mateus. Now it's Haaland. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Now it's Mbappe. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. And this is Shevchenko. Over to the left. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Nicely weighted ball. Well read, nice interception. Odo is offering some sort of an apology there.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Now it's Haaland. And it's Serginho. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
He's in plenty of space here. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Real chance! Oh, the ball's run loose here. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. This interception, his positioning was spot on. No way through.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Mateus. Now it's Batistuta. Now, who's going to be first to this? And the first 45 minutes are up. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff.
There's plenty
Please
of
make
positives
sure
to
to
take
watch the
despite the
screen for
lead
an
being so
information
small,
bulletin
Peter.
from the
I
regional
think playing
police
well,
department.
good energy. A little more composure up front, perhaps. That's not too much to ask.
Fenerbahce are 1-0 up at half-time, and it's all to play for.
Substitution for Spain. Number 9, Batistuta. Coming on to replace him
And
is
the action is back
number
underway.
21, David Villa.
Fenerbahce really
Substitution.
need to go and grab another goal now, Peter, if they're going to go on and secure this.
David Villa. Nicely intercepted. Fenerbahce, different to some extent this half. Details of the changes to come soon.
Well, I'm assuming that this is going to end up as a tactical change, Peter.
Now it's Mbappe. He's found a way through. He's looking wide. Chance for a shot! He has found a way through. Serginho. And that has been clubbed away. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Looking for the run. David Villa in acres of space out wide. He's picked his way through. Really didn't have enough to concern the defence. Goulet being hunted in packs.
Yeah, and if they're going to try and stop him in this fashion, Peter, they're going to really test the referee's patience from here.
I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Searching pass he's played there. Goulet gets over and intercepts.
Spain really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
This is a really front-footed approach.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
And he's picked it up out wide. Oh, that's fabulous. Tries a shot! That comes as a mighty relief.
Substitution for Spain. Number 11, Shevchenko.
Ah, now some
Coming
movement on the bench,
field
and we
is
are going to see a
number
change.
18,
Well, he's going to inject a nice bit of pace into that front line, Peter, so I can see him making those runs in behind.
Done delicately. Morris ended up in no man's land. It's a really well-measured ball. Pass somewhat off target. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Probing pass. That has not gone well. Bojan is sporting a guilty look after that.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Zanetti crosses. Showing good feet. Now it's Bojan. And it's Beckham. And he's decided to go for it. Oh, great effort, but he's produced a save to match.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits
Number
too many
20,
numbers forward. You can't help but
Mbappe.
leave some gaps at the back.
Coming on to replace him
Beckham,
is
the regular
number
corner taker.
23, Schneider. Substitutions taking place.
Goes for a shot! No mistake! Spain are all square! Oh, that is a sweet finish, gorgeously controlled and ruthlessly dispatched.
Well, I think he knew all he had to do was get it under control, and it was always going to end up at the back of the net thereafter.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
Big chance!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Knocks it into space.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Aldair did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. And here's Beckham. Cannavaro has it in a wide position. Corner number 4 coming up here. Should have put that away.
Seydorf has delivered a really costly miss. It could have been their last chance to win it.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Played it early. Nice interception, well timed.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
There will be 3 minutes at a time.
Tune showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Looking for options for movement. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Oh, just skips past his man. The ball is loose and the chase is on. It is going to need 30 more minutes. No winner after 90.
Well, there was very little between the sides all the way through, so extra time is the correct
And now,
next step.
Please turn towards the screen
So
for a
90
special
minutes couldn't produce a
presentation
winner,
featuring our
and we
guest
have
performance
extra
today.
time.
Substitution for Spain, number 6, Zanetti. Coming on the field is
90 minutes gone and
Chiellini.
nothing between them still. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. He is through here. Lovely feet. Rashford will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Cristiano Ronaldo. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. He's gone direct here. Seedorf chasing after it. Odo. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter.
David Villa! Loose ball now, and again! And it's Chiellini.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. What a throw in. Cannavaro. And it's been given away. Oh, he's... Boyan. Oh, shooting chance! Seedorf getting this one clear. And no, that was never going to make it. Oh, that's fabulous. Real chance here. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. And that's it for the first half of extra time.
Anyone appearing intoxicated or
Well,
behaving
both
in an
teams have run
inappropriate
themselves
manner
into
will
the
be
ground out
removed.
there.
Thank you very much
Does
for your
anyone
cooperation.
have one last moment of magic in them? And we're off for the final time. This really has been thrilling. Both sides going at it, and now for the final act. Cristiano Ronaldo!
That, Peter, is wonderful reading of the game. Perfect positioning. Well played.
He's got away. Aldair, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Schneider. Seedorf pulls off an exemplary piece of defending. Stood up well to him there. And that is a little undercooked. Can he get it through? Schneider. Yeah! Oh, that's incredible! Late in the day, this could well be it! Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
Spain get themselves into the lead.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
And he's there to make the challenge. Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. Xabi Alonso gets rid without sophistication. Tries to play it through. David Villa concedes a free kick for that. David Villa has been booked, just to confirm, for that earlier incident. Kokchu. And he's heaved it away. And that's that. Fenerbahce can look back at this result with regret. A front foot start, but they were ultimately made to pay for their inability to kill it off.
With
Your
the
final
owner of a
thoughts,
blue
Jim?
car
Look,
parked
they've been
outside
found
the
wanting,
stadium
in my
gate,
opinion, in
kindly
a few
remove it,
areas
as it is
that
about to
would
be
have made a
told.
difference.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here.
Hello,
A clear
everybody,
night,
and
all
welcome
the
to
ingredients
today's
for a
match.
showcase game that the
Portugal
passionate crowd
against
demands.
Indonesia.
I'm Peter Drury, and this is Jim Beglin. A delight to have him on board.
Hi Peter, always good to work with you. I'm really looking forward to this now.
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. And already we're underway here. And it's Vitinha. Great vision. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Well, they can break here. Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. Rafael Leao looking to run onto it. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Well, Peter, the player Nuno Mendes is someone who's really impressed me as being a two-way player. Very
And the finish! Off the post! Goal! Portugal! Not so much sophistication as doggedness and sheer bloody-mindedness.
such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
Number 8, Bruno Fernandes.
It is a super start. So far, so very good.
Yeah, that works for me. The denial of movement, blunt and brusque.
The most accurate pass. Vitinha. Oh, easy pickings there. And it's made its way to him. That is good alertness.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase. And of course, those in midfield have to be ready now to recycle.
And they have got just the right players for that. This looks promising. And he's got the beating of his man. Decent chance! In for the pieces! He scores! They have done it! They have their equaliser!
Well, you have to credit the desire there. These boys knew they were in a battle, and they did exactly what was needed to get back into it. That's going to make the boss just a little happy now.
And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Look, that's one of the first things you learn, whether you're a striker or not. Just anticipate a goalkeeping parry or spillage, and sometimes you'll get lucky. It'll come your way.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, something tells me there'll be a few more twists and turns before it's all over, Peter.
Oh, cracking the chance! Oh, it's a beauty! About as smooth as it gets! And they've got their lead back.
Oh, he did so well to hold his run and stay on side, Peter. That was really clever.
Portugal get themselves into the lead. Passing is crisp and sharp. Looking for the run. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Just eases him off the ball. He won't be happy with that one. Bruno Fernandes.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Ruben Dias. And the pass is intercepted. So what can they make of
2
this?
added minutes has been indicated.
Ignacio kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. We are into stoppage time. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. That was a very watchable and entertaining half of football, and it's fair to say that both teams have played their part.
Hello attendees.
Oh,
This
well, the
is a
pickings
Lost
certainly have
Children's
been rich in this
announcement.
first half.
With the
Well, it's a
father of
lead
boy in
that's
the
by no
green
means
backpack,
convincing.
kindly
The
contact
manager
a nearby
can't
member of
go
staff.
too easy on his players here. I think they need to re-establish that focus and try to lift the purpose again. They'll want a good start to the second half.
Substitutions
Portugal
taking
head
place.
into the half-time break with a narrow advantage. It is 2-1. Whistle goes, and we start the second half. A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. And he was quick to react. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked.
Great chance! And he thumps it clear. João Palhinha. Cristiano Ronaldo being hunted in packs.
Yeah, and if they're going to try and stop him in this fashion, Peter, they're going to really test the referee's patience from here.
Indonesia looking to pass their way through. Can he get on the end of this? Distributed tidily. Brilliantly cut out. Almost an hour gone.
Indonesia really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
This is a really front-footed approach.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Oh, well played, well played. Cleared without complication. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Well, that looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Now, who's going to be first to this?
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Good running, strong and purposeful. Well, there's the clearance. João Cancelo. And he cuts out the supply. Looking for options for movement. And the referee has brought play back and shown him a yellow card. João Palhinha. Vitinha goes steaming forward. More and more pressure on the ball here. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Can he get it through? No, not quite on the same wavelength. Nicely spread. Oh no, it's an own goal!
Well, that's really unfortunate. He'll be kicking himself at the moment, and believe me, I know how that feels.
Portugal got some help from Lady Luck there. They all count. Well, now it's a race for the ball.
There will be 1 minute added time.
And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Perhaps not quite utopia, not what was entirely desired, but most importantly, they have the result that was of paramount importance. Good enough in the eyes. Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of
Hello,
a match that
everybody,
will
and
really
welcome
get
to
the
today's
juices
match.
flowing. This is Peter Drury, and next to me providing insights will be Jim Beglin.
Thanks for that, Peter, and may I say a big hello to everyone.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. There's the whistle, and here we go.
Well, Peter, here we have one of the greatest defenders of all time, Alessandro Costa Curta.
Yeah, in a sense, understated, isn't he? Certainly, some would say underrated. He's one of the less glamorous members of the Milanese elite from the 1990s.
Yeah, but ability-wise, I think he was on a par with the rest of them, and his tactical versatility means the centre-back, full-back,
Sweeper, defensive midfield player.
yeah, and we shouldn't forget his outstanding vision and confidence on the ball, being almost as important as what he did at the back.
Aimed beyond the defence.
He's in plenty of space here. And it's safely in the keeper's hands. Bellingham. It's a good ball out wide. Couldn't squeeze it through. And claimed it back swiftly. Mateus. Oh, this looks sharp.
Well, caution is dominating proceedings. This isn't meeting expectations. That's positional goals, the utilisation of space.
Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Pass just lacking in accuracy. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo.
Such good technique.
Here's found the way. Decent chance! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Cristiano Ronaldo clearly felt that distance wasn't an issue, but maybe there were better options for him there.
Van Dijk knocks it into space. Has a look and plays it forward. Van Dijk calmly anticipates. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Rijkaard. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Short changes him with that pass. Serginho. Bellingham. Out for a throw. Ronaldo could try cutting inside here. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Oh, well played, well sorted out. That's been drilled forward. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
No, it's not getting there. Jimenez. Massaro. Now that's well seen too. And here's Batistuta. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And the whistle goes for half-time. A decent enough half, but neither side able to get on the score sheet. Time for some fresh ideas in the second period, perhaps. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Well, simply put, Peter, they haven't been good enough to trouble the opposition. They need to play with more courage in the second
Please
half.
join me in
and
wishing
a lot
all
more
the
intent.
best for members of our fan club
So they head
celebrating
in,
their
no
wedding
further forward.
anniversary today.
The score here, still 0-0. Here we go again then.
Milan really can count themselves lucky not to be behind at half-time. Couldn't really work.
And he's had a hit! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
And we have our very first corner. Mateus getting this one clear.
Milan have the chance to go the other way. He is through here.
Might want to be careful there.
You have to say that. Oh no, what has happened here?
Massaro.
Baresi shows the will to win the ball.
Batistuta. Great defending, strong and determined. Tries to play it through.
And he's on his way! Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. It is a fair distance from goal. I'm not sure if he'll have a go. It's loose, and there's a race for the ball.
Best part of an hour, and still no breakthrough from either side. That is good strength.
He's a sharp little ball here.
Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
Oh, the pass was sublime. The finish was substandard. What a disappointment.
Not the most accurate pass.
Mateus can see things up. Header! Not the best of contact, given it wasn't the easiest of chances.
Yeah, a wonderful effort, though. It wasn't the easiest ball to try and control.
And still, we await the first breakthrough.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Massaro. Hakimi. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Pinches it off him. Messi.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Good effort from distance. It's off target and by quite a way.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Rijkaard gets a foot in here.
He's found a way through.
Rijkaard is always scanning the pitch for targets. Vitinha takes control of it and he's on the move. Big chance! Yes! He's done it! Finally! 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 And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
Number 8.
Milan take the lead. Now it's just a question of holding on.
Well, the last moments now, Peter, are going to be very frantic. There's still time for
There'll be
a twist or
3
two
minutes
yet.
added time.
Serginho.
It's run loose here. He's having a hit. That was superb goalkeeping.
That's very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Desperate defending required here. Beckenbauer. And we're done. Milan have done it.
Their solitary strike ultimately proving just enough. A terrific win, however you look at it. Thrilling, nail-biting, perhaps frustrating
And a
until the
quick
very
reminder today
end,
to
but we
please
do
take
have
all
a
without
winner.
the bins
Well, this
located
looked
by
like
the
it had
entrance
a
gates.
draw written
Thank
all
you
over it,
very much
Peter,
for your
so credit where
cooperation.
it's due.
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. This is Peter Drury, and I'm happy to inform you that Jim Beglin has joined me to offer his expertise.
Thanks, Peter. It's a pleasure and a privilege for me to be here.
Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it.
Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already.
Alessandro Costa Curta, he doesn't have what you'd call a classic centre-back's physique, does he?
No, but his game is never really about athleticism, power and the physical stuff. He never has to let it be.
Well, it's interesting because he's still become considered one of the greatest defenders of his time. How's that?
Well, it's characteristics like leadership, his class, his tenacity. He's nigh on perfect reading of the game and all done with immaculate discipline.
That'll be a throw. Intercepts the throw, that's well read. Well, good play on the left-hand side here.
It's a pretty loose pass.
Good effort from distance. And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
And we have our very first corner.
Vieira. Albert Ferrer. And the finish! Goal! Portugal! That was easy, almost too easy.
Yeah, keeping calm and taking a touch like that when it's all going on around you isn't always that easy, but he made it look like a double. Finishing it off was quite simple after that.
So we have our breakthrough.
Yeah, and just as the manager's been reminding his players, this is the time where they can't afford to let their focus slip. Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Now it's Torres. Torres was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. And they're not going to make any further progress now.
And it's Bellingham. Now it's Pelé.
Great chance! Oh, it's hit the post!
Now, what about a counter-attack?
Played into space out wide. Couler, looking for the run.
Donadoni!
Now, who's going to be first to this? Oh, he's been caught napping. And he thumps it clear. Oh, that's well spotted. Gerrard, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory.
Donadoni.
Zanetti.
And he's managed to get free. And that should get the job done. And it's Arda
There will be
Güler.
1 minute added
And the
time.
shot! Terrific effort, just off target.
Well, it was a confident attempt, and he made it look like a doddle the way he generated that power.
And the half-time whistle goes.
It's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking.
It's a dressing
the owner
room
of a
that
blue
needs
car parked
rousing at
outside the
half-time,
stadium
because in
gate,
truth they've
kindly
not really
remove
been
it,
at it
as it
so
is about to
far.
be towed away.
If the pep talk works, we may see a very different side second half. We need to.
Here we go again.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Van Bouten. It's Bellingham. Costa Curta. Bojan. Now Costa Curta. Raul. Barcelona still this single goal behind. And this is Luis Suarez. Now, can they get him away? That has been slung wide. Fernando Torres. Torres! He's scored! And this is getting better and better. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
Oh, smashing header! And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Tries from a long way out. The crowd reaction tells you just how close that was.
He's not happy, and you'd expect that, but at least there's plenty of appreciation for what was a genuinely fine effort.
Challenge just a bit on the firm side. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Fired deep to... Climbs up big! And it's there! And they are cruising away. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Number 27.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Gerrard. Now it's Pele. He's found a way past. Oh, that's fabulous. Cleared away. Portugal have reclaimed it. And this is Bojan! They've got to be quick to recover this. Tries to play it through. Gerrard wins the duel this time. Threads one in. Mateus gets into some space. Oh, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. Costa Curta has got the wrong side of the referee and got himself a yellow card for his troubles.
Yeah, plenty of jostling in that box. They just need a good delivery.
Van Bouten attempts a clearance. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Knocks it out wide. And here's Gerrard.
Well, they can at least make a fight of it, even if it's...
Oh, that is asking for trouble.
And it's Gerrard. Spread out to the left. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
It's a searching pass. And he cuts out the supply.
2 added
Oh
minutes
no,
have
what
been
has happened
indicated.
here? A lot of space ahead of him. Real chance here. Great football, shots and save.
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
And he gets rid in a hurry. And that is as far as it goes. Barcelona have very little in the way of excuses here, simply having no answer to a display that was stunning, scintillating. There was to be only one outcome.
And we come to you now with a
You
quick
look back on the
request
game
for
then, Jim.
support
Well,
for our
Peter,
charity
I
fund,
really couldn't
Chance
see
in
what this
Football.
team was trying to achieve, whether it's the manager's message not getting through or not having the right players.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here.
Hello, everybody,
Gorgeous,
and welcome
gorgeous
to
evening.
today's
The
match.
skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury, and providing analysis and expert opinion alongside me will be Jim Begley.
Hi everyone, and thanks Peter, it's great to be on board.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. The action has already started. Well, there is David Villa, a player whose thirst for goals is unquenchable. One of Spain's finest ever strikers, Jim.
Yes, I think his record speaks for itself, Peter. He's far from just a poacher. I like the way he's constantly on the move, creating space for others, and he's got the creativity to play in deeper roles if needed.
De Bruyne. He won't be happy with that one. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Always onto this. Bojan. Real chance! That was superb goalkeeping.
Bojan Kirkic is offering a right smile there.
Delivered across. And now a sudden chance to counter. That's an imaginative pass. Neymar. Upamecano knocks it into space. Can he latch on to this? Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And he's let fly. And that will sail harmlessly past.
Yeah, he's disappointed with himself, but at least his boss is applauding the effort he made.
Neither side yet able to force a breakthrough here. There's a sharp little ball here. Tries a shot! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
And he gets rid in a hurry. And now they can spring out of defence. Mutt sticks it away! Now it's Neymar. That's been cut out, well played. Now it's Mbappe. And this is Luis Suarez. Looking to go deep. Terrific header! Goal! Barcelona! And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
Number 27.
Barcelona have fired themselves in front.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration will be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight back to your opposition.
And this is Bojan. Strong running down that left flank. Davids. Barcelona looking to go into the break, 1-0 up. Odo goes long. That has not gone well. Luis Suarez is offering some sort of an apology there.
His teammates are really...
And De Bruyne sticks it away! They're level in a trice!
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
He has given that the lot.
Bang!
Number 9.
I think he's even surprised himself, Peter, in how well he caught that.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
2 added
This is
minutes
exactly
has
the
been
kind of
indicated.
contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Oh, what a ball! And the first 45 minutes are up.
Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time.
I'm afraid to tell
It's
you
been a
that we're
decent
expecting
45 minutes.
traffic to be
Competitive,
heavy after the
certainly,
final
and a
whistle
goal
today.
each.
Substitution for Barcelona. Number 4, Dayo Upamecano.
There's
Coming
the
on
whistle then to
field
start the
is
second half.
Number 25, Gianluigi Donnarumma.
And he was alert to it. Neymar, he gets big! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Neymar certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Substitution for Barcelona. Number 25, Gianluigi
Final
Donnarumma.
checks on the touchline.
Coming on
A
to replace
change
him
about
is
to occur.
Number 5.
Now it's Luis Suarez. And that could set him on his way.
Oh, he's managed to get himself offside.
Neymar. David Villa. That has been knocked clear. Roberto Carlos.
Yeah, that works for me. The denial of movement, blunt and brusque.
David with the foul. De Bruyne. Threads one in. Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Cross and again. That needed to be better, and he knows it.
Yeah, some good movement inside the box. No shortage of targets here.
Nicely intercepted.
Barcelona still have the cards to affect this game. Otto with the clearance. Ah, he's given it away. And the shot! Off the post! Gerrard gets rid without sophistication.
Substitution.
It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. Messi. And it's De Bruyne. Out to the left it goes. Mbappe is onto this. And the counter is on. Oh, super ball. In he goes again!
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Neymar. Oh, no joy this time.
Lexington clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Decent chance! And that is wildly off target.
Oh, what a chance. He
Substitution in
probably
progress.
had more time than he realised.
And they're back on the ball again. Not the most accurate pass. A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
Well, a goal either way at this stage would qualify as a steal.
And it's De Bruyne. Tries to play it through. And he's heaved it away. And he's quick to snatch it back. Goulart does really well to win the ball
There will be
there.
5 minutes added time.
No, it's not getting there. Deftly away. Great vision. Bojan. Can he get on the end of this? So that's it. It is all over. Well, nothing to separate the sides in the end. Not for the want of desire, drive or determination. No complaints. Bojan voted man of the match and deservedly
Hello,
so.
everybody, and a quick announcement now. We would like to
How do you
ask
look
you
back
all
on the
to
game
kindly
then,
stay
Jim?
seated
Yeah,
during
this
the
looked
match.
the most
Thank
likely
you for your
outcome, but
cooperation.
we've had a good variety in this game, despite it being anticlimactic.
Well, thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fans make their way home... Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise
Hello,
of a
everybody,
match
and
that will
welcome to
really get the
today's
juices
match.
flowing. My name's Peter Drury, and here's my co-commentator for the game. It's Jim Beglin.
Thanks, Peter. It's a pleasure and a privilege for me to be here.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on.
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of
Hello,
a match that will
everybody, and
really
welcome
get the
to
juices
today's
flowing.
match.
This is Peter Drury, and I'm happy to inform you that Jim Beglin has joined me to offer his expertise.
Hi, Peter. It's great to be here.
Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. There's the whistle.
I still feel that this man, Diego Forlan, is a little unappreciated, Peter, despite all of his achievements.
Why might that be?
I suppose the fact that success came slowly, his career has been a tale of patience and early setbacks, but that's what made him what he is now. In many ways, it's made him much stronger.
And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Great vision. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Spread out to the left. Now that's well seen too. Otto looking to get on the end of this. He's picked his way through. An instinctive delivery. Hausen attempts a clearance.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Forlan is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
He's in space and looking for options. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Mateus! It's off target and by quite a way.
Well, it was going to take something a bit special from there, and that wasn't it.
Baresi is there and he can pick it up.
Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Now it's Donadoni. There's a sharp little ball here. Vitinha, nicely aimed pass. Now it's Neymar. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Neymar gets his final warning. Otto. That's the throw. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? So it is still 0-0. Now this could be a chance. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get...
Terrific header! Smashing delivery, just didn't do enough with it.
That definitely had the element of surprise to it. Clearly came in when no one was expecting it, and it was drilled.
Otto is always looking to play quality balls. And it's Gerrard. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger.
We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
Yeah, and it just, I suppose, Jim, denies the others time and space.
Well, I would call it blanket suffocation. Every single player is committed to the press, and there's simply no way out.
Pass somewhat off target. Mateus.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Baresi can get it clear. Albert Ferrer. Up Ji-sung. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Donadoni. And he skips past his man. And this is... It's Gerrard! In he goes again! It goes to show he is human after all.
Manchester United certainly look sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
And he welcomes it in. Nice control. And he's let fly! A real chance and a real let-off.
Well, at least he's not short on confidence. Trying from that sort of distance, why not?
Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Ah, he's had it taken off him. That's a risky ball, you've got to say. And here's Park Ji-sung. Knocks it into space. Donadoni! And that is doing no harm at all.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
And here's Donadoni. Opts for safety. Mateus. Now, can they get him away? Zanetti could try cutting inside here. Zanetti delivers. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do.
There will be
Can he
one
get on the end
at
of
a
this?
time.
Up Ji-sung, not the most accurate pass. Mateus. Albert Ferrer. Great ball, and he's in here. And a chance! Oh, what about that? Save the best for last! Well, how's that for a class finish?
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
There's the whistle for half-time. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here.
It's a dressing room that needs
And a
rousing
quick
at
announcement
half-time
for the
because in
benefit of
truth
anybody who
they've
has
not
found
really been at
themselves
it
a
so
little
far.
lost today.
If
Please
the
look
pep
at the
talk
screen for
works,
information
we
on
may
how to
see a
find your
very
way
different
around
side
the
second
stadium.
half. We need to.
And that's the start of another 45 minutes.
Manchester United can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
Played out to the left flank. Nicely weighted ball. Threads one in. It's a promising position. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Oh, he's been caught on it here. And he's managed to get shot a goal. And want to be quick to recover this. Donatoni. And it's Otto. Neymar. Donatoni does well to get it back. And here's Park Ji-sung. Oh, what has happened here? Pinged towards the front line. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. He's got away. Ooh, played through for the wide man. Well timed, excellent interception. Park Ji-sung tries to play it through. Cannavaro gets over and intercepts. 60 minutes played. It's a pretty loose pass. Probing pass. Cannavaro makes the interception.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
This is a really front-footed approach.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Donatoni. Hit into the middle.
Oh, how that cross missed everyone is an absolute mystery to me. It warranted a finishing touch.
Aimed beyond the defence. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Look, they may be one down, but they're not shying away. Time is on their side, and they're set on using it.
That's an imaginative pass. Oh no, that was never going to make it. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Chance here to counter. Mbappe receives it in a good position. And the shot! Oh, surely that deserved better.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
Forlan. That is good alertness. Looking for a runner. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Now it's Mbappe. Just about up to 75 minutes. And the pass is intercepted. Zanetti. Looking to play him in. Oh no, this does not look good. Looking for the run. And it's Forlan. Upamecano. Tries to pass it through. So, what can they make of this? Mateus, Albert Ferrer, who's set up one goal so far. It is looking like the end. If anything's going to happen, it's got to happen now.
Well, it's looking like too little too late, but they are giving it all they have.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? Very nicely done. Plays it in low.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game
Substitutions taking
management from
place.
here.
Odo. And it's Bojan. Now it's Mbappe. Looking for options for movement. Forlan unable to make it happen for all his good intentions.
Substitution in progress.
Manchester United making consecutive changes here.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
Upamecano can get it clear.
There will
Now
be
it's
1 minute
Mbappe.
added time.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Can he get onto this? And that's it. Well, that was tense. The two parties separated by the game's only really meaningful moment. Intriguing for the neutrals, unbearable, sometimes unwatchable for those with a vested interest.
And a quick reminder today that
would you
parking
sum up
in the
what we've
area around
witnessed,
the
Jim?
stadium is
That's
strictly
a
forbidden.
fairly
Please use
demoralising
parking
loss.
provided
They
by the
hardly
club or any
threatened,
other
and
paid
this
parking.
was
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening
Hello,
here.
everybody,
A
and
clear
welcome
night,
to
all the
today's
ingredients
match.
for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and providing analysis and expert opinion alongside me will be Jim Beglin.
Thanks for that, Peter. Hi, everyone. The excitement has really picked up now, and I'm eager for the action to start.
colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. So it's down to business here.
Well, just when you think you've got Eden Hazard, Peter, he opens up another box of tricks entirely.
And that's the thrill about him, isn't it? Every time you come and watch him play, he seems to come up with more and more surprises.
Well, I mean, that's the key to the job, isn't it? Find a different way of doing the same thing, and that he basically excels at. He's fantastic once he comes inside. Anything is possible. Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. And now they can spring out of defence. He is through here. And into the grateful arms of the keeper.
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
It is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
What a throw in. Drilled in low. Danger averted for now. Bojan Krkić proving a very adept defender. It was a good tackle too.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
And here's Hullet. Hullet will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Barcelona have their second corner now. That has earned a reprieve for the time being. Out of play for a throw. Probing pass, played into space out wide. Now it's Bojan. In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. No, it's come to nothing. Cleared away. And that's a throw-in. Szoboszlai and Mateus. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Played into space. Now who's going to be first to this? Costa Curta. And it's Rijkaard. Howson is the team's great visionary. And a goal here would be the ultimate pick-me-up just before the break. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. So, third corner of the game. Sparta Rotterdam have the chance to go the other way. Now it's Bojan. He's got away. Bojan. And
2
Bojan!
added minutes has been indicated.
The keeper has reacted superbly there.
Bojan Kirkic really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
This possibly the last play of the half. Soboslai goes short. Donadoni wins the duel this time. He's having a go! Yes! He's done it! Save the best for last! He just absolutely speared that in.
I think he's even surprised himself, Peter, in how well he caught that.
Number 3, Robertson. Robertson.
And we hit half-time. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here.
On the evidence of what we've seen, they're worth their lead.
A quick
There was
reminder
genuine
today that
intensity
smoking
and
is only
purpose
allowed in
behind
areas
what they
shown on
brought
this
to the
map.
game.
Thank
I
you
think
for
they'll
your
want a strong
cooperation.
start just after the break, though, to force the issue that bit more.
Sparta Rotterdam can be fairly satisfied then. It's so far so good for them, and it's 1-0 at the break. And we are back on the way. Sparta Rotterdam carrying a 1-goal lead. And this is Bojan. He's found the way through. Vinicius Junior! He scores! 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, that's not the best attempt by the keeper, and he's just paid the ultimate price, hasn't he?
Sparta Rotterdam are doing very nicely, thank you.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves.
Shoots! And yes, it's there! One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
We have got ourselves a game here.
What a difference a half-time rocket from the manager can make. This is exactly the response he'd be looking for.
And that has left him in a heap. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. He knew what was coming, that's a yellow card. Barcelona are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack.
It's Rui Costa! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Szoboszlai. Bojan looking to shake off some unwanted attention.
Well, they seem intent on marking him out of the game. They're certainly trying to wind them up in the process, Peter. You'd be disappointed with them.
Substitution in progress.
Time then for the first substitution of the game. Ball is over the line. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Aimed beyond the defence. Now this could be a chance. He's through, now is he in? And the shot! And it's hit the woodwork and out! Well, there's the clearance. And it's Soboslai.
Sparta Rotterdam surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
That's a cute ball. Knocks it into space. Shot could be on. Vinicius Junior! Well, that is commitment to the cause.
The taker has to look for options because an aerial supply doesn't look promising here.
Yeah, they need to be thinking in terms of guile. And a chance! Good hit, kept the keeper honest. Sparta Rotterdam, moments now away from seeing this one out. Good effort from distance. And for a moment, time stood still.
There will be 5 minutes added
He's going to
time.
be disappointed with that. Just seeing the board now, it's going to be 5 extra minutes. Now that looks a decent ball. Mateus. And he's in on goal. Tries a shot. Oh, taken with style. The angle was unkind, but he has hit the spot.
Peter, you have to have a certain imagination to produce the incredible, and that was incredible.
2 up and very little time left. Surely this is it.
Well, I think if they're going to have any hope from here, they'll need to see the more experienced lads step up to the plate now.
Rijkaard. That's that, the end. Sparta Rotterdam are chirpy, cheerful and contented. It was a comprehensive display throughout, and their tactician-in-chief can draw great
And
satisfaction
now,
from it.
to all members of the crowd,
Vinicius
I'd like
Junior
to ask you
taking
to
in the
join me in
accolades,
wishing
having been
our
named man of the
birthday boy
match,
a very
and deservedly
special
so.
birthday.
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of
everybody,
a
and
match that
welcome
will
to
really
today's
get the
match.
juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury, and here with me in the commentary box, I'm glad to report, is Jim Beglin.
Hi everyone, and thanks Peter, it's great to be on board.
Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. There's the whistle, and here we go.
There's no doubt that this fella's contribution will be highly important. It's the one and only Philip Lamb.
And what do you consider his greatest quality, Jim?
Well, it's hard to name just one because he's such an outstanding player on so many fronts, but I'd say his tactical nous, a man who can single-handedly turn defence into attack, and he's capable of playing anywhere on either flank. And when you add in the vision and creativity of a central playmaker, there's nobody else like him.
Saka.
Oh, really well played.
He's got away. Oh, that's neat. And the ball's come loose here. Looking to go deep. And again. And he was there to get a vital touch.
Pedro Neto really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Great vision. He's got plenty of space out wide here. He's picked his way through. Chance! And want to be quick to recover this. And it's Lam. Oh, look at the great chance! And he's done it! Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus as the opposition will inevitably react.
Ball's gone out of play.
Manchester United really can't...
Luis Suarez! Oh, what about that? He just absolutely speared that in.
Yeah, you just don't save those, Peter. Too much power on it. And the manager's absolutely loving this.
After 23 minutes is number 9, Luis Suarez. Luis Suarez. Luis Suarez.
Madrid are doing very nicely, thank you.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Played into space. Baresi with the clearance. And we have our very first corner. Beckham with the short one. Pedro Neto. Turan. This time, surely! Cruyff is flagged offside. Threads one in, and he plays one through. He's found a way through. A header! And it's there! And they're at it again in double quick time. It was wonderfully efficient.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
And yes, it's him again. 3-0 and things are starting. He's gone for goal! Keeper's not concerned by that.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
That's a cute ball. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
That ball looks a good one. Suarez receives it in a good position here. And a chance! They've done it! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
But that's one of the first things you learn, whether you're a striker or not. Just anticipate a goalkeeping parry or spillage, and sometimes you'll get lucky, it'll come your way.
Madrid are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that. Chooses to go cross-field, but that has not gone well. And the first 45 minutes are up. Well, what a half they've had. Cruising to victory, and it's only half-time. Astonishing.
Please turn your attention to the screen for information provided by the local police.
Action is back on the way. So, 45 minutes to turn it round. Araujo, can he get it through? And it's Cruyff. He's tried one! Oh, he's kept it out, that's a great save.
Well, probably not the best way to try and get back into this game, but it could spark something into life.
Corner number 2 then. He's going for goal! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
De Bruyne.
Well, the way this game is offering less possession, they'll need to have a very good conversion rate.
Madrid can breathe again, just.
Oh, that's brilliantly...
Shot a goal! It's there! They are getting horribly bullied, and it seems there is plenty more to come.
Well, this is turning into a real hammering now, Peter. They're demoralised.
Number 9.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
He has simply been truly awesome. He really has stamped his authority on this.
It's become a case of men against boys. Araujo. Luis Suarez. Oh, it's come loose.
Tries to get it clear. Can he finish? Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Lam.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Beckham. That's a little off target. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now.
Pretty robust defending.
That's gone loose. Mane. Luis Suarez. Suarez trying to keep this in. And he's there to clear it. And he's only too happy to take that back. Cleared away. And they can counter here. Pedro Neto. Good driving run. And he's got the beating of his man. Now, who's going to be first to this? Looking for options for movement. And this is Mane.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. And the shot! It's a goal! It hurts, does it not? Oh, how reality hurts.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
Number 17, Kevin De Bruyne. Kevin De Bruyne.
Barella.
Kevin De Bruyne.
And it's Thuram. And Araujo.
Added minutes has been indicated.
Now he's got space here. Four added minutes on the board. And he cuts out the supply. That's that, the end. Well, that was thrilling. A game of champs and chumps. The winners were so good at